Sometimes I just want you to found a reason for me to change who I used to. picture with my hands. No, no.
Check. Hey, sound, sound,
Sound check. Sound check.
hello, hello, sound, hello, sound.
Sound check. Sound
Marak,
check.
marak.
Hey.
Very good. Hello.
Yun na. experience. Uulit pa ba? Pwede pa ba maging chairperson si Dr. Abuan next year?
I really don't know, but this is very challenging for me. Alam mo, I learned so much, no? With all the people behind this, especially the board of directors, under leadership of Mr. Gilbert Caldero. I think this is something for me na learning experience ko rin.
Yun, mga kapamilya. Inone. Mga kasama natin sa pagnenegosyo dito sa Naga City. We have Dr. Marilisa Abuan, the chairperson of the Halya Awards 2017. Thank you so much, ma'am. And I hope that you will enjoy the night. This is the fruit of your labor. Yes. How about you, JP? Sino kasama mo dyan? Di ko lang kilala.
I saw the beautiful Miss Abby Villaferde. How are you tonight, ma'am?
I'm good. Greetings to everyone.
So, who's your date for tonight, Galata?
Ako mag-isaya lang ako ngayon.
Oh, solo. So, ma'am, what are you expecting for tonight's Halya Awards 2017?
Of course, lahat kami excited syempre. Syempre, advance congratulations sa lahat ng ating mga awardees. And of course, we welcome them to this event.
Alright, so enjoy the night, Miss Abby Villaferde. Miles?
Yes, lalapitan ko na. Ito, napaka-verbose ng may kausap eh. Sige, mamaya na lang. Hi, Ma'am Clarine! Gusto kita makausap. Kumusta po? How are you? How do you feel tonight?
I feel excited because I don't know who the winners are. So sabi ko, sino kaya ang nanalo ngayong gabi? Hindi ko alam kung sino ang nanalo ba. Ang alam ko lang isa, and I congratulated her already. Hindi ko alam yung iba. I'm here with my presidents from other chambers, from Sorsogon and Cam Norte. Kasi this is my favorite friend. Siyempre, ang multi-awarded niya.
Palamakan natin ang ating mga kasama will represent din ang ating mga business chambers in the Bicol region. Okay, thank you so much, Ma'am Doreen Palgares Tobias. And how about you, JP?
I saw one of the most handsome gentlemen tonight. Mr. Alan Vanya. Sir, good evening. Good evening. Oh, you look good tonight, sir. Okay, so, sir, how are you feeling tonight?
I'm excited for my better half.
Yes, yes. So, I'm sure all of them also are excited for her. And, sir, tonight, we'll be seeing the awardees, right? And then, we'll be having, I heard we'll be having a lot of fun the whole night. So are you ready to party later?
Yes, I'm so happy, I'm so excited, I'm ready to party.
Alright, so thank you, Sir Alan Vanya. Enjoy the night. Miles?
Ready to party, ah. Sige, kinakabit pa ang kanyang sablay ba ang tawag dito? Sablay na made of avocado. Let us all acknowledge the presence of our Congressman, 3rd District of Camarines Sur, Congressman Gabriel Hurtado Jr. Hello, sir. How do you feel tonight?
Somebody informed me that the Vice President is here. Sa apat na innings niya, isa lang po nakarating on time. So, I had to break the 100-meter dash just to be here. Thank you very much. I am not authorized to deliver any speech. Salamat po, salamat po. I will just be introducing the Vice President. Okay, thank you. Uy, mahal.
100-meter dash, pamaylo marathon na yun. Pwede na yan. Thank you so much, Congressman Bordado. JV, asan ka na?
I'm here. What's up? Okay, let's ask
Kailan na tayo? 4? 3?
I think it's our
4? 5th na. Okay, sige.
Yes. So the chairperson of Youth of this month 2017, President Zia. Good evening, sir. So ano po ang ginawang preparations for the whole month? Papanood natin, sir, lahat. So once again, congratulations, sir, for this year's BBN 2017. Congratulations. Okay. Medyo busy si Sir Miles.
Okay. Ito si Sir Ferdinand Sias, the Bicol Business Month chairperson. Alam mo, ito yung araw na masaya na siya. Nakakasaya na siyang maigil, nakakasaya na siya. Oh, pero ito feeling ko mas pinaka-relax. Sir Gilbert Caldero, the President of Mencionago Chamber of Commerce and Industry. Let's give her a round of applause. Hello, sir.
Hi, good evening, Mike.
This is your third year, sir.
Yes. It's been fun and really enjoying the ride and trying to serve our sector as we would like to really push our business along the city.
Good. Thank you so much, sir. I know you will really enjoy this night. And yeah, of course, and it's the 30th year of the Mencionado Chamber of Commerce and Industry. So congratulations to the MNCCI. We have a lot of guests here. This is a fellowship night, ladies and gentlemen. So I hope that you will approach the person beside you or the people in your table, get to know them, have this right form of networking with them. And for you to know, so that we will know the previous awardees of the Halia Awards from 2005, if I'm not mistaken. You can see them. Nasa gilid po yung mga names nila.
Faces.
Oo. Tama. Kaya yun. Sige po.
Okay, so for now, enjoy refreshments and cocktails while waiting for the other guests.
Yes.
So just sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the evening.
We'll be back later. Thank you.
Young Awards 2017. The Young Awards 2017 is presented to us by the Metro Naga Chamber of Commerce and Industry and the City Government of Naga, in cooperation with PLDT Nation and SMCT Naga, with the support of the Department of Agriculture, Bureau of Fisheries and Wildlife Services, Cooperative Development Authority, Department of Trade and Industry, Technical Education and Skills Development Authority, Department of Labor and Employment, Department of Science and Technology, Department of Tourism, National Irrigation Administration, ABS-CBN Bicol, The Avenue Plaza Hotel, Pepsi Cola Products Philippines Incorporated, DepEd, KBP, Philippine Daily Inquirer, Philippine Chamber of Commerce and Industry, Employers Confederation of the Philippines, Big's Diner, Bob Marlin Restaurant and Grill, Ayala Corporation, Facial Plus, ASM Tours, Eurotel, Hotel Sogo, Globe, Citibank, Jazz Titanium Wheels, Innofil, V Concept Architects and Planners, OurVive.ph, BDBD, Taap Asia, Bicol Bloggers, Naga City Tech, the Mariners Polytechnic College Incorporated, Mariners Tourism and Hotel Institute, Edin SP Blanguera of Neo Farm, Iriga City, Miss Rodora Tandaan of Velocity Agency, Miss Enes Torgo of United Towers Philippines, and Miss Ellen Nayak of ETI Software. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the MNCCI Board of Consultors, starting with Adolfo I. Olivan, Antonio Y. Concepcion, Nicolas Beda A. Priela, Emeterio L. Aman, Alberto R. Bercasio, Philip T. Imperial, presenting the MNCCI Director, Alfredo I. Perdon, Marilisa J. Ampuan, George T. Palma, Francia P. Canlas, Flordelisa N. Azania, and Carlo B. Buenaflor. Make way for the present directors of the Metro Naga Chamber of Commerce and Industry. Amalia G. Villafuerte, Public Information Officer. Efren Daniel A. De Leon, Auditor. Agapito Rubio Jr., Treasurer. Milagros Lim Solis, Board Secretary. Eleanor Zuniga Montemayor, Vice Presidents for Programs and Projects. Jose B. Perez, Vice President for Chamber Management. Mario B. Wong, Executive Vice President. And now, the Regional Governor of the Philippine Chamber of Commerce and Industry Region 5, Ms. Clarine Palomares Tobias. Let us welcome the President of the Metro Naga Chamber of Commerce and Industry, Mr. Gilbert N. Albero. Ladies and gentlemen, the Chairperson of the Bicol Business Month 2017, Mr. Ferdinand D. Sia. Rounds of applause for this year's Halya Awards Chairperson, Dr. Marilisa Jimenez Ampuan. Friends, guests, ladies and gentlemen, the Metro Naga Chamber of Commerce and Industry family. A round of applause, please. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand for the singing of the Philippine National Anthem. Please remain standing for the invocation to be performed by Stradivarius String and Song.
Signore, mi rendi uno strumento della vostra pace. Lasciarlo seminare l'amore.
Where there is hatred, let me sow love.
Dove ci è ferita,
where there is injury,
perdono. Dove ci è dubbio,
there is doubt,
dove ci è disperazione,
there is despair,
dove ci è bellezza, dove ci la tristezza, gioia,
Thank you very much. You may now be seated. Ladies and gentlemen, our hosts for the evening program, former ABS-CBN SMAG TV na Oragon host, an entrepreneur, the man behind the hottest parties in the metro, Mr. JV Belmonte. And of course, a multimedia reporter of the ABS-CBN Integrated News and Current Affairs, TV host and anchor of ABS-CBN's Bicol's morning show, Marhay na Aga Pamilya, the stunning Miss Miles Melia.
Hello everyone, good evening! Good evening!
Good evening!
Ayan, marhay na banggi po sa Tuya Gabos. Marhay na banggi sa imo, JV.
Good evening, Miles.
Yes, and welcome to this year's Haliao Awards 2017. I am as equally excited as you are. And of course, thank you so much to our voiceover, Kuya Mike Marfega. Hello, JV, how are you?
I'm good. I'm feeling good. You look so regal and glamorous tonight.
Yes, thank you so much. Like many of other beautiful ladies and women tonight, we
Yes.
all look good.
Yes, of course. Good evening to our guests of honors, Board of Directors, Board of Judges, the MNCCI family, awardees, and sponsors for tonight. So this is the 13th year of recognizing globally competitive Bicolano entrepreneurs. So with that, I am much honored to be part of this historic and largest gathering of Bicol entrepreneurs, government officials, and planners from LGUs as well as the national government agencies.
Truly, this is an honor for Naga City. You think so? This is an honor for Naga City to successfully stage the 2017 Bicol Business Month, and this is such a privilege for me to be here once again and with you as we unveil our outstanding business persons, Bicolano business persons whose exemplary achievements are evident not only in their entrepreneurial pursuits, but more so in their desire and commitment to contribute to the growth and development of the Bicol region. Because JV, it's very important sa criteria pagpili ng Haliao Awards yung corporate social responsibility.
Okay, that's right. So tama, I agree. I agree with that, Miles. And we all know that tonight's fellowship dinner is one of the highlights of the Bicol Business Month 2017.
Yes, before we proceed, let me acknowledge the presence of the following people. Please stand for you to be properly recognized. We start with the Dean of College of Law from the Ateneo de Naga University, Attorney Jose Maria Carpio, sir.
Good evening.
And the Fire Marshal from the Bureau of Fire Protection of Naga, Fire Chief Inspector Alberto De Baguio.
And of course, we also have our Vice Mayor, Nelson Legacion.
Good evening, Vice Mayor. And the Provincial Director of DTI, Department of Trade and Industry, Camarines Sur, Engineer Edna Tejada. Happy belated birthday, ma'am.
And we also have Honorable Gabriel Bordado Jr.
Congressman of 3rd District of Camarines Sur, our Chief of Police, Naga City Police Office Director, Police Senior Superintendent Jonathan Panganiban.
And we also have Councilor Lito Del Rosario.
Hello, sir.
With us
Magkatabi lang
tonight.
sila. Okay. The Assistant Regional Director for the National Economic Development Authority, Ma'am Edna Cynthia Bereses. Good evening.
And from the Camarines Norte Chamber of Commerce and Industry, Chairman Merge Moraleda.
Hello, ma'am.
Hello, ma'am. Good evening.
And the Chairperson for the Sorsogon Chamber of Commerce and Industry, Ms. Cynthia Ababay.
Once again, welcome and good evening.
And JV, to give us the glimpse of the preparation and the behind the scenes of this event, let us all watch this video presentation. All right.
All right, so that was indeed a busy month for them.
It is. And we can see the very hands-on chairperson of the Haliao Awards 2017, Dr. Marilisa Ampuan. Let's give her and the team who pulled off this very successful event a round of applause, a big round of applause. Congratulations to you guys, and we recognize all their efforts.
Yes, and before we move on, we'd like to acknowledge the arrival of our City Mayor, Honorable John G. Bongat. Good evening, sir.
Good evening, Mayor. We will hear some message from our mayor later. Indeed, this celebration caters breakthroughs for Bicol entrepreneurs and further develops the region's level of economic dynamism.
So this year's Bicol Business Month is once again spearheaded by the Metro Naga Chamber of Commerce and Industry, headed by our generous President, Mr. Gilbert N. Albero. Let's give him a big round of applause, please.
And of course, it was made possible and successful through the igniting support of the local government of Naga, headed by Mayor John Garcia Bongat. And Diyos mabalus po. Kami na ang papasalamat. Diyos mabalus po sa indong suporta.
So right now, I am thrilled to know and meet the Haliao winners, our outstanding Bicol businessmen or women, and the Young Entrepreneur of the Year.
I have the same feelings, JV. I want to be inspired. I want all of us to be inspired with their story of success. And knowing the Bicol region has great potentials, I am pretty sure that our Board of Judges had great difficulty in choosing our winners for tonight.
I'm sure they had a hard time picking the winners for this year. And now to formally express his welcome address for tonight's highlight, let's give our warmest greetings to the chairman of this year's Bicol Business Month, friends, Mr. Ferdinand Sia.
Honorable Mayor John G. Bongat, our courageous Congressman Gabby Bordado, Vice Mayor Nelson Legacion, our City Councilor present here tonight, Councilor Lito Del Rosario, PCCI Regional Governor for Bicol, Tobias, MNCCI President Gilbert Albero, my colleagues at the Chamber, our distinguished guest, Dr. Dante Ang, the Chairman Emeritus of the Manila Times, Attorney Jose Maria Carpio, Dean, Engineer Edna Tejada of DTI, Director Pat Felizmeño of DOST, Mr. Chief Jonathan Panganiban, Chief of Police, Naga City, Sir, Major Alberto De Baguio, Presidents of Bicol Chambers, Past Presidents, Aping Olivan, Philip Imperial, Boy Aman, and Abet Bercasio. Ang dami po. Guests, friends, ladies and gentlemen. Maray na banggi po sa Satuya Gabos. Welcome to you all. Let me first extend my sincerest and heartfelt thanks to all the people who were and are behind me. They help in ensuring the success of this year's Bicol Business Month, including tonight's Haliao Awards. I am referring to our officers and members of the Board of Directors, the City Government under the stewardship of Mayor John Bongat, our event chairpersons, our secretariat, the student volunteers, the Bicol bloggers, ABS-CBN, and the kapisanan ng mga broadcaster, Camarines Sur Chapter, the various government agencies led by DA and DTI, our entrepreneurs and stakeholders, the police, and our participating hotels, and endless others. including our sponsors without whose support, moral and otherwise, the Bicol Businessman 2017 would not have been this successful. Allow me also to thank my dear wife and my son for their patience and understanding. They would often feel jealous because during the past 3 months, I spent more time outside our home while preparing for this business month. My grateful appreciation too goes to my parents whose inspiration and guidance helped me persevere, especially when serious problems in the preparations arise. And they would always tell me, kaya mo yan. Per reports from the field and the feedback we so far received, we have surpassed last year's record in terms of numbers of activities and the attendance of each activity generated. I do not hesitate to say this, and our past BBM chairman, my predecessor Joe Perez, surely will not mind because he too had done his best. Because that's how we do things at the chamber. To always make the best better. I am assured that because of this challenge and the standards we have set, next year's Bicol Business Month, under a new chairperson, will deliver more than what we have accomplished now. At the Metro Naga Chamber of Commerce and Industry, the quest for excellence never ends. We always build bigger milestones year after year. But I will spare you, my dear ladies and gentlemen, from just listening to my words. I hope you will clearly get the message by inviting you to watch this audio-visual presentation. We have prepared this thanks to Apple Allison of Top.World as a brief chronicle of what had just transpired during the past few days.
Whole world is watching us now. It's a little intimidating, but since there's no way to calm down, let's give them something amazing. Let's make them remember using one word. Incredible. Let's make them remember we were incredible, simply incredible. We even counted us out. We weren't sure we'd make it, but we learned no matter what they dish out. It's nothing we can take it. We'll go down in history. They'll describe our love as incredible. Oh, let's make them remember that we were incredible, simply incredible. Everybody sing along. Sing on, sing on, sing Let's make them remember. Help describe our love as incredible. Oh, incredible.
congratulations sa ating Metro Naga Chamber of Commerce at syempre ang City Government of Naga City sa kanilang pag-organize ng event na ito. Marami pong magandang kakalabasan ang event na ito. Muli, maraming salamat. Congratulations.
"20 events, 13 partners in 27 days. With more than 100,000 people reached online, generating 20,000 plus engagements and tens of thousands of people participating in various activities. Diyos mabalos for being part in building bigger milestones for Bicol business." Again, thank you very much. See you same time next year.
Okay, so mabulos po, Chairman Ferdinand Dicia, truly a man of hard work and commitment.
Congratulations, Chairman Ferdinand Sia, our chairperson of the Bicol Business Month 2017. Partnership and engagement are ways, JV, to sustainable economic dynamism. That's why we are also truly honored for the support of our government officials.
And right now, allow me to introduce to you the President of the Metro Naga Chamber of Commerce and Industry. Let us all welcome Mr. Gilbert Albero.
Thank you so much, Miles and JV. To our distinguished guest tonight, Dr. Tanti Ang, Mayor John G. Bongat, Congressman Gabi Bordado, Vice Mayor Lason Digacion, our past leaders, past presidents of the Chamber, our RG of PCCI Bicol, and my fellow presidents of different provincial CCIs, my ever supportive board of the Metro Naga Chamber of Commerce Industry, my mom, and my wife, Ellen, my dear colleagues in business, guests and visitors, partners, collaborators, ladies and gentlemen, Diyos marahay na banggi po sa tuya, Agabos. Good evening. Galugurutom na. I'm sure Avenue already preparing our food tonight, which is really sumptuous. But you know, tonight is the 13th year of the Haliao Awards. We're honoring outstanding Bicolanos, men and women, who demonstrate outstanding entrepreneurial spirit, strategic business thinking, and are regarded as leaders in their field of expertise. The Haliao Awards also acknowledges and celebrates the personal and generous contributions by a Bicolano business person and the difference their involvement makes to their community and to the Bicol region in general. It's not easy to be chosen as an awardee or candidates. The candidates have to invest in time, money, effort, and their credibility in running their own business enterprises. There are some of the factors that determines their eligibility as a Haliao awardee, in addition, non-economic factors, like the part they play in innovativeness in running their business. Additionally, corporate social responsibility, environment awareness is also a component in scoring the candidate. To To be a Halyaw awardee is to be recognized as an exceptional Bicolano business person. So awardees are distinguished for their contribution to the growth and economic development of their own respective provinces and to the Bicol region as well. There are men and women whose achievements go beyond their business enterprises to set an example for individual Bicolanos to become entrepreneurs and employers themselves. Our sustained year-on-year conduct of the Halyaw Awards in the Bicol Business Week and now on its third year, the Bicol Business Month, will never be possible without the unwavering support of the local government of Naga since its inception 13 years ago. Thanks so much, Mayor John G. Bongat and Vice Mayor Nelson Ligacion and the entire Naga City Council. And the men and women of City Hall, most especially the department heads that makes our annual event always successful. Also, we are so much indebted to the continuous support of all the different government agencies, partners, and collaborators. A lot of thanks to our partners in the Department of Trade and Industry, DTI, Department of Agriculture, DA, the Bureau of Fisheries and Aquatic Resources, BIFAR, Department of Science and Technology, DOST, Cooperative Development Authority, CDA, the TESDA, the DOT, DepEd, NIA, and PIA. Also, we'd like to give special thanks to our partners in the media, the kilusan ng broadcaster ng Pilipinas, for always being with us in all our events, in all our activities. Also, special mention to our academic partners. They're here, our very own MPCF, the Marcos family, headed by our chairperson, Dr. Alisa. Also from the Ateneo de Naga, UNC, Naga College, and Piscas. These annual awards in our annual Bicol Business Month celebration is made possible through the hard work, commitment, and dedication of the men and women of the Metro Naga Chamber of Commerce and Industry through the years. I would like to give special mention to our MCCI past leaders, our founders and past presidents for being so instrumental on bringing us into the level of achievement and pride. In this year, I will also welcome our past president to please stand up to recognize President Boy, Thank you so much. And for this year, please join me in giving big gratitude to our 2017 Annual Awards Chairperson, Dr. Alisa Jimenez Rambuman, whose hard work and perseverance makes our tonight's event a very successful one. A big round of applause for our and siyempre, to our 2017 Bicol Businessman Chairman, Mr. Ferdinand Chia, for his indomitable spirit of determination and hard work. That makes another conduct or I'd also like to mention that the engine behind the driving force of our 27th Annual and Bicol Business Month is the very warm support and unrelenting commitment of our fellow Board of Directors. I would like to call our fellow directors to please stand up to be recognized. And most of all, the real people that makes it happens on the ground is our dedicated and hardworking MNCCI Secretariat, headed by Ms. Lil Antonio. Lil, please stand up. Thank you so much from the thanks to our fellow members. And to all who I failed to mention that makes our commitment of making our lives better through business and entrepreneurship, maraming salamat po. Lastly, let me say that the Halyaw Awards truly gives prestige and honor to outstanding and enterprising Bicolano entrepreneurs to serve as a beacon of inspiration to our region and the country. Again, congratulations and more power to the Halyaw awardees of the 27 Halyaw Awards. Mabuhay and more power to all of us. God bless Bicol and the Philippines. Salamat and Diyos mabalos po sa Indugabos.
Thank you very much, President of the Metro Naga Chamber of Commerce and Industry. We are having a promotion there. They are preparing for our dear guest for tonight. Sino kaya siya? Sino kaya siya, Jay?
I wonder why. I have no clue. Pero may clue tayo sa
We will be surprised. As we wait for the arrival of our dear guest, sige, habang hinihintay natin, kanina napansin ko dun sa speech ni Bicol Business Month Chairperson Ferdinand Sia, may lengguwahe siyang millennial.
Millennial?
Oo, meron siyang 100,000 shares or na-reach ng through social media. Meron ding about 20,000 engagements. Yung mga ganon, ibig sabihin, these people may be, somehow matured. Pero, nandun yung pag-adopt sa...
Kailangan nilang i-adopt kung ano yung meron na yan.
And what I really appreciate with that, JV, is they reach out to the young people. And now, eto na ang ating guest, JV.
Ladies and gentlemen, let us all welcome the Vice President of the Philippines,
Vice President Maria Leonor Herona Robredo. But she's here and this is her last engagement for today. Kanina pang umaga yan si VP. Pumisikot sa Naga City, yes. I saw her a while ago dun sa launching of blessing, ignition, legal assistance office o ilaw.
So, kinoffer mo kanina yan?
Yes, kinoffer ko yun.
Wow, thank you for making time.
And I hope our Vice President will enjoy the night. Siyempre, familiar faces. Matagal na nakasama dito sa Naga City.
Kapwa Bicolano, di ba?
And during the time of the ILG Secretary, then Mayor Jessie Robredo, dun yung panahon na nagsisimula, lumalakas ang Metro Naga Chamber of Commerce and Industry. So, the support is there from the local government of Naga, from the... Hello, VP.
Sige, good evening.
Alright.
Okay, let's move on. So, the yearly Haliao Awards is made possible and prestigious with the full support of the local government of Naga. And it is high time to call in our beloved city mayor, the man behind the smiles of Naga, Honorable John G. Bongat. A big round of applause, please.
Our dear Vice President of the Republic of the Philippines, our very own, the Honorable Maria Leonor Robredo, o pakanta po ang satuyang Vice Presidente, Honorable Congressman Gabi Bordado of the 3rd District of Camarines Sur, our distinguished guest, the Chairman Emeritus of Manila Times, Dr. Dante Ang, Honorable Vice Mayor Nelson Ligacion, Mr. Gilbert Albero, the President, the outstanding President of the outstanding Chamber, the Metro Naga Chamber of Commerce and Industry, Mr. Ferdinand Dondon Xia, the Chair of this year's Bicol Business Month, Miss Edna Cynthia Berses, the Assistant Regional Director of NEDA and Chair of the Haliao Awards Board of Judges 2017, Miss Edna, Ma'am Edna Tejada, DTI Provincial Director of Camarines Sur, the Regional Governor for Bicol of the PCCI, Miss Clarine Tobias, the officers and members of the Metro Naga Chamber of Commerce and Industry, past presidents of MNCCI, especially the men and women of the hour, the awardees tonight, the Haliao awardees this year. Good evening. It makes me feel proud as mayor of the city of Naga and privileged every time I am invited to important gatherings by businessmen and entrepreneurs. The feeling becomes even doubly significant because we are here together in this prestigious event, the Haliao Awards, the only one of its kind in Bicol, and Naga City is so much honored to be its host year after year. Thanks to the Metro Naga Chamber of Commerce and Industry, our able partner in the acceleration not only of the city's socio-economic growth and development, but that of the Bicol regions as well. Without further argument, the Haliao Awards, conceived in 2005, or as early as 13 years ago, is the most distinguished, the most coveted, the most respected awards given annually by businessmen themselves, from across the region to their fellow outstanding businessmen. The Haliao Awards that I have witnessed since I was city councilor during the time of then Mayor Jess Robredo, and then as city mayor now since 2010, is an affirmation of every entrepreneur's role, not only as a catalyst of prosperity, but of inclusive development and prosperity for all. The MNCCI, celebrating its 30th foundation anniversary this year, and the city government of Naga have been partners for 3 decades now. always going hand in hand in our common thrust to overcome poverty and bring about a decent and prosperous life for as many number of our people, especially those who are less privileged and underprivileged. As we have known, the Halyao Awards focuses on traders and entrepreneurs whose remarkable feats are worthy of emulation, not only by their fellow Bicolano businessmen, but by other Filipino businessmen or budding businessmen as well. They are being recognized and given tribute for contributing towards making Bicol a better and more prosperous place to live in. But this is not all. The Halyao Businessman Awardee, or the Halyao Businessman Awardee, while succeeding and counting the returns of business to be deserving of the honor, must also impact positively on the lives of his or her employees and workers. This year's awardees, I was told, have displayed perseverance and tenacity in bringing new hope and optimism to the land they love most, Bicolandia. A local government like Naga and the community it serves and the rest of Bicolandia will only succeed if we have a dynamic and aggressive business sector led by business leaders like you. A business sector that thinks beyond profit, but genuine customer satisfaction. A sector that does not only think of exclusive gain, but inclusive wealth for all, including the welfare and security of their employees. That is what we expect of you. Only then can we truly say that the Bicol Business Month has indeed come of age. Salamat po, maray na banggi po sa tuyag po.
Just mabalos man po, Mayor John Bongat of the Local Government Unit of Naga.
Okay, so tonight we are much honored to be graced by the presence of a man of perseverance, integrity, and vision as our keynote speaker.
And to introduce him for this engagement, may we call him the chairperson of the Halyao Awards 2017, the woman icon of beauty and genuine leadership, Dr. Marilisa Jimenez Ampuan.
Her Honor, Vice President Leni Robredo, Honorable Congressman Gabriel Bordado, City Mayor John Bongat, and Vice Mayor Ligacion and City Councilors, the Chairman Emeritus Dr. Dante Arevaloang, the officers and members of the Metro Naga Chamber and Commerce Incorporated, honored guests, Board of Judges, and awardees, my loving and supportive, very supportive husband, Honorable Judge Alfredo Ampuan, and my dear son, Alfred Carlo Ampuan, who is also joining me here tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. Before I give my introduction of our honored guests for this evening, may I give you a background of our Halyao? It is truly an honor to me to to be here tonight to celebrate the 2017 or 17 Halyao Awards, and it is also my pleasure to be with our Bicol's outstanding entrepreneurs and our honored guest, Vice President Robredo, and our keynote speaker, whom I will introduce later. First, I would like to congratulate the members and officers of the Metro Naga Chamber of Commerce and Industry for organizing this event. I know that this is a very immeasurable amount of work that has gone into tonight's celebration. Our collective efforts, hard work and passion in recognizing the Bicol region's business change makers will surely inspire many men and women to follow their own dreams, and at the same time, contribute to the economic development of our region and our people. As you all know, and we should be aware of Halyao, it is a pre-Hispanic Bicol word for merchant. Dr. Danilo Hirona, distinguished Bicolano historian, made a very interesting note regarding its significance to the character of our people. According to him, the word Halyao symbolizes the strong entrepreneurial spirit of the Bicolanos long before the country was conquered by the Spaniards. Centuries after, the same entrepreneurial spirit lives and continues to ignite the hearts of our people in the pursuit of the excellence and innovation. Bicolano businessmen and women are known for their very impressive creativity and resourcefulness, fearlessness in facing risks, and most of all, their resilience in times of hardships. But what makes these very exceptional entrepreneurs is their practice of the corporate social responsibility. Today's business not only focus on gaining profits, but also ensuring the economic growth, the well-being of our employees, and the community. Our awardees tonight have demonstrated such value by being socially, environmentally conscious in operating their business. While most entrepreneurs will follow the conventional view of running a business just to earn profit for shareholders, Bicolano entrepreneurs run a business because they're moved by idea and would want to share it with the community for the improvement. They balance the management of profit with human resources and the natural resources. Indeed, entrepreneurial spirit of Bicolano involved for making profit for shareholders to making profit for shareholders or stakeholders. We see them working together to create value for other people and for our society. From this practice, a new story about business emerged. Bicolano entrepreneurs have created businesses with the purpose to serve the people, to make use of untapped resources, and to take better care of our environment. With that, I congratulate our awardees. Let us give them a round of applause tonight for showing us a new story about business, having a business with purpose, also a business with conscience. You are truly remarkable individuals. May your legacies continue throughout the years and inspire the younger generation to make business better by creating value for other people and for our society. Ladies and gentlemen, our keynote speaker, whom I will have to introduce now, is of humble beginnings. He spent 4 years of his young life in a convent while undergoing a secondary education. As a young student, he was a recipient of a study grant from the Congregation of the Immaculate Conception of Mary. He earned his journalism degree from the Lyceum of the Philippines, and he finished his master's in business administration at the top of his class, magna cum laude, from Colegio de San Juan de Letran. He earned his doctorate degree in business from the Pamantasan ng Lungsod ng Maynila. He has been a passionate, dedicated journalist where he earned his accolades and respect from the public and private sectors. At present, he is the Chairman Emeritus of the Manila Times, Chairman of the Manila Times College, President and the Chief Executive Officer, Grande Realty Corporation. He is also the Chairman President of the PR company, Dante Ang and Associates. And as a renowned newspaper man, he was appointed and designated by our Excellency, His Excellency rather, President Rodrigo Duterte as a special envoy of the President for International Public Relations. He is also the Senior Presidential Consultant on Public Relations and Chairman on the Commission on Filipino Overseas Workers with Cabinet rank. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my honor and privilege to introduce to you Dr. Dante Arevalo Ang.
Salamat, Marilisa. I was invited by Marilisa a few weeks ago to this affair, asking myself what I did to deserve this invitation. Hindi naman po ako Bicolano. Wala naman po akong ginawang anything for the Bicolanos that I could remember, except for the fact that occasionally I publish some of her stories. Yung kanya pong newspaper at ang stories ng kanyang kapatid, si Dante Jimenez, who is a dear friend of mine. Kanina, nung pumasok po ako, I was introduced to several past presidents. Medyo nanliit po tayo. Akalain mo sa piling po ng ilan, 3, 4 yatang past presidents na pinakilala sa akin. Parang my instincts tell me na meron pa kayong susunod na magiging presidente ng Pilipinas galing sa Bicol. Kanina ang aming usapan, yung call time 6 o'clock. Nagsimula po yung program natin, siguro past 7:30 na po. Naalala ko tuloy yung protocol sa Malacanang. Pag tumawag ng meeting ang presidente, halimbawa 5 o'clock, maswerte na pag nakausap ka ng 12 midnight. Kaya kanina, when I was waiting for the program to start in earnest, I was reminded of Malacanang, which again leads me to another instinct. And I hope there is no truth to the rumor or to the suspicion. Yung mga Bicolanos, naghahanda na para sa darating na presidente sa susunod na 2022. At yung airport po ninyo, palagi tayo pag pupunta ako ng Naga, akala ko every time I come, I would ride a jet airline or airplane or jet-driven plane. Always nakikita ko propeller pa rin. Baka naman sa 2022 ma-upgrade na yan into an international airport with a president coming from Bicol. Sana po ma-upgrade na. Meron po akong good news sa inyo. Yung pong aking appearance dito, wala pong bayad dito. Magaling pong makipagtawaran si Marilisa eh. At pati ho yung kopya ng Manila Times niyo, libre ho yan. Hindi pa rin ho pinabayaran ni Melissa yan, Marilisa. That's the good news. Ang bad news is, meron po ako mga tao riyan, nakapaligid, iikot sa mga mesa ninyo, magpapapirma po ng subscription ninyo. That's the bad news. Anyway, levity aside, Honorable Vice President Lenny Robredo, Mayor Honorable John Bongat, and Vice Mayor Nelson Legacion, officers and members of the Metro Naga Chamber of Commerce, guests, friends, ladies and gentlemen. My congratulations to the officers and members of the Naga Chamber of Commerce and Industry for this wonderful event. My congratulations too to this year's awardees for their meaningful interventions in the region's growth that distinguish them from the rest of society. Your contributions have helped create employment and spur economic development in the Bicol region. I am sure all of you must have received a surfeit of adulations from your families and friends on your selection as Business Person of the Year and Young Entrepreneur of the Year. Hindi ko na po dagdagan ng papuri. I do not want to add my own version of praise, because some of you might begin to entertain the wrong notion that you are candidates for sainthood. And besides, I'm not at all a brown-noser or sip-sip. Allow me then to play the spoiler. I have accepted this invitation to speak before you with trepidation. To paraphrase Mark Anthony, I came here not to praise the Bicolanos, but to awaken them from their deep slumber. Seriously now, I take my hat off to you. You are a cut above the rest. You have employed thousands and helped your employees raise their families, send their children to school, and care for their loved ones. You have provided your employees a bright future they deserve. In cities and municipalities where your businesses are situated, your taxes have helped raise their ratings and improve the quality of life. You are the linchpin for regional economic development. Again, my congratulations. Yet much remains to be done. Bicol region is one of the poorest regions in the country today. That Bicol is an economic pothole is an oxymoron or a contradiction in terms. The Bicolanos are industrious and bright. They are very creative and innovative. Yet the region remains an economic laggard. Why? I offer a theory. That is because our leaders can't seem to summon the moral courage and marshal the political will to address a slew of political, economic, spiritual, and social problems that bedevil us for generations on end. To put the issue in context, our country today is undergoing tremendous stress from a myriad of social, spiritual, economic, and political challenges. Graft and corruption is endemic. Illegal drugs are pervasive. ISIS has taken root in Mindanao. Terrorism in the south is intractable. The peace talks with the CPP-NDF is dead. And the occupation of the Scarborough Shoal by China threatens to spark a regional, if not global, conflagration between China and the United States, with the Philippines being squeezed helplessly in the middle. Unless the good men and women in our midst come together and make a stand against societal evils, we are doomed to perdition. Which leads me to conclude, and my apologies to the good and honest public servants. Many of our past and present elective and appointed government officials are the best argument for birth control. Let me explain briefly. Allow me to talk about 4 high-profile issues that impact our daily lives, namely illegal drugs, graft and corruption, the justice system, and elections. Again, my apologies to the honest and well-deserving public servants. I injected, or I put into my speech the elections and the justice system without any reference to any person in particular or any case in particular. Rather, the reference was rather generic in nature and in general terms. So let's talk about illegal drugs. The rise of the drug lords and their protectors, masquerading as lawyers, fiscals and prosecutors, persons in authority, members of Congress, local officials from the provincial governors down to the barangay chiefs and judges, and no longer comes as a surprise to many. The involvement of these people in illegal drugs trade has become our national menace. People are no longer surprised to learn of policemen or government officials being highly paid promoters and protectors and cuddlers of the illicit drug industry and the drug syndicates. What do you do when drug lords, drug pushers, and users are brought to court only to be released by the corrupt fiscals or judges despite overwhelming evidence? What do you do when drug pushers or users are released only to rape and kill again? I am against any kind of killing as a matter of faith. But what do you do when these dregs of mankind rob, maim, rape, and murder entire families, as what happened recently in San Jose del Monte, Bulacan, where a family of 5, including children ages 7, 11, and 5, their mother and grandmother were raped and butchered just for the fun of it? One of the primary suspects had confessed to the police that they killed the 5 kasi napagtripan lang. Our children and our families are in peril. In Metro Manila, for example, 80% of the barangays are contaminated with the dreaded disease called illegal drugs. Drugs are being peddled in full view of the public, and no one seems to care, especially the police or the local elected and barangay officials, who are themselves either protectors or pushers. In the case of the honest local officials, they are either too weak, too afraid of, or at the very least simply helpless against the firepower of the drug syndicates, who have powerful supporters from the ranks of the police, expensive lawyers, fiscals, and judges of the justice system. There are occasional drug busts, but at the same time, you hear of illegal drugs being recycled and sold again in our streets. The Philippines is now the drugs capital of Asia. It used to be that we were primarily a transshipment point for illegal drugs. Not anymore. We are now the center of illicit drugs trade in this part of the world, competing vigorously with Colombia in the Western Hemisphere. If nothing is done and done soon, the Philippines would become a certified narco state in 5 years or less, and the situation would have been irreversible. That is why I support President Duterte without reservations. He is committed to eradicating illegal drugs. His means of combating the illicit trade may not exactly be conventional, but how else does one fight the drug menace with its deadly tentacles all over government? When fighting drug syndicates, we should not hesitate to use absolute power or absolute force and marshal all available power of the state in eliminating the beast with extreme prejudice. Show no mercy. Fight fire with fire. You are a certified businessman. Let me be frank. In the course of your business dealings with government, have you ever encountered various forms of graft in securing business permits for your projects? Have you ever encountered various forms of ridiculous requirements, aka impositions, direct or indirect, from government officials for your projects? Have you ever met a public servant who, instead of attending to your business needs, goes hemming and hawing until finally he gets tired of it because you can't seem to get the message, decided not in a roundabout way, but in a more direct fashion that you have to first come across before you could release your business permit? Cotton cops. Traffic rules are ignored and violated with impunity by the motorists, from the car owners to taxi to jeepneys to tricycles and to pedicabs. Tricycles and pedicabs counterflow. The jeepney and the bus drivers load and unload in the middle of the streets or right under a traffic light signal or wherever they feel like to. And the hell with the traffic laws and traffic enforcers. They look the other way, unmindful of the traffic violations. Why? Because they collect cotongs from the drivers. And if you don't believe me, you are living in a fantasy world. The informal settlers. Why do you think there are squatters? Our local government units can mitigate, if not totally prevent squatting, if they wanted to. But no. Fact is, they are coddling them for two reasons. One, financial, and two, political. Before they could erect a shanty, the squatters shell out a fee that goes to the pocket of the barangay chairman. There are cases where the barangay chair collects some kind of monthly fee from them. On the other hand, the mayor coddles them for election purposes. They come in handy during critical situations or close elections. Let me say, however, that I sympathize and commiserate with the poor. I am of humble beginnings myself. I grew up without a house we can call our own. In other words, I too was a squatter. In the house where I lived when I was a young boy, we were deprived of sleep every time it rained. Our roof was shot full of holes, and my mother, brothers and sisters, and I ended up spending the night in squatting positions in available dry nooks. I am using the word squatter not with derision or condescendingly, but with respect and admiration. I respect them because, despite their low status in life, all men are created equal, says the good book. And I admire them because, for all their handicaps, they survive the best way they know, the only way they know: scavenge for food, beg, or do other people's bidding. More importantly, of course, for me, The squatters and the poor are the face of our Lord, for they remind us of his sufferings in the hands of the sinners. Blessed are the meek and the poor, for they shall inherit the kingdom of the Lord, to quote the good book. We exist for a reason. Each one of us may have a different interpretation of life, but I am certain that we did not come into existence to enrich ourselves and for ourselves alone, to the exclusion of the underprivileged. On a more positive note, I would say we live for others, to help the weak, the deprived, the old, and the sick. But I am digressing. I'm not here to pontificate to you on morals. Again, my apologies. Corruption is pervasive. Almost every department of bureau or bureau of government is infested with grafters. Take the case of our car plates and driver's license. Years have passed, wala pa rin. Cardboard pa rin ang ating car plates. The motorists are paying for the undelivered driver's license and car plates. The DOTC, during the Aquino administration, awarded the contract to a company with dubious qualifications and placed the order without the corresponding budget from Congress. This, to me, is a clear case of graft, an open and shut case. Yet our ombudsman sees nothing, hears nothing, and says nothing, and does nothing. In the meantime, we continue to pay for the undelivered driver's license and car plates to the prejudice of all motorists. Sa LTO, ang haba ng pila, daming fixture. The longer the line, the better for the grafters. Why can't the LTO do away with the long queue like in the United States and other countries? Yung urine test at driving exam, peke. You just pay the fixer, ayos na urine test mo. Yung driving test, itatanong kung gusto mo may kasamang questions. Nga lang iba rate, bayad ka extra. O remember yung tanimbala during former President Nonoy Aquino. How many poor travelers were victimized? Remember that Hong Kong domestic helper who was found to have a bullet in her luggage? Well, she lost her job of 20 years in Hong Kong. Has anybody been prosecuted in jail? None. Good thing President Duterte was elected. Tanimbala disappeared overnight, just like that. Duterte, kasi natakot kay Duterte, baka ipakain sa kanila ang bala. Again, my apologies to the judges who may be around and the lawyers who may be around, and lawyers who may be around. Our justice system. Justice is the bedrock of democracy. There can be no democracy if there is no justice. Justice is the fleshing out of democracy. Justice is the implementer and the guardian of the laws of the land. Justice intervenes when there is an injustice or where there is an imbalance between the rich and the poor, between the weak and the powerful. The Lady Justice in blindfold is the great equalizer. It seeks only the truth and nothing but, regardless of your status in life. But is our justice system fair and just? I dare say no. Meet with Ka Roger. Some years ago, I spent one night and 2 days in the mountains of Cordillera to interview Ka Roger, spokesman for the NPA. I sought the interview because I couldn't fully understand why children of very rich families would go to the hills, leave their friends and families and the comfort of their homes behind, forsake their wealth, live the life of a fugitive, sleep in the jungles with mosquitoes running circles around your ears all night, take up arms and risk their lives fighting the government. Ka Roger's reply was short and simple. Injustice. Walang justisya. How true indeed. For you to win your case in court, you don't need a bright or good lawyer. What you need is a good lawyer, with quotation marks. Yung magaling gumapang at may malakas na koneksyon sa loob. Pinsan ba niya ang judge? O kumpare o kumare kaya? O ka-golf, ka-fraternity, o may malalim na pinagsamahan? I would like to venture a guess, or a bold guess. Many of you present here today have one way or the other experienced losing in court because your opponent is more powerful, faster on the draw, so to speak. Naunahang kayong kausapin ang judge, oponente ng kaso ninyo. I know, that's how the system is played. You lose if you don't play the game. Even upright lawyers and businessmen are forced to play the game if they do not want to lose their case. Sad to say, that is the state of our justice system in our country today. Palakasan, payamanan, money talks. If you are poor and have no political connection, you are doomed. Why do you think the coddlers of the drug lords, pushers, and users continue to roam our streets, seemingly unperturbed by the threat of arrest by the police? Why do you think illegal drugs continue to aggressively infect our youths at an unprecedented rate and depth? The answer is corruption, which has crippled the police, our elective and appointive officials, the judiciary and lawyers. Again, my apologies to the honest policemen and government officials. I know that there remain many honest public servants, and that the notorious among the ranks make the headlines that result in the soiling of the reputation of the good people in public service. The honest men in uniform know the scalawags, or the predators in their ranks. Maybe they should demonstrate moral courage and expose the shenanigans in their midst. Only then can we hope to cleanse the ranks of our police. Let's take the case of monopolies. On the cell phones, it is the new normal to experience drop calls and pay for them. Oftentimes, you hear the other party talk, but you can't hear you, or he can't hear you. You dial again and charged again, and are charged again. In many areas, there are weak or no signal at all. Yet, you are enrolled in the so-called postpaid program. Walang service, pero binabayaran mo pa rin yung monthly bill mo. If that is not a robbery, what is? Our internet is one of the slowest in the world. Yet our cell phone providers are raking in billions and billions of pesos from their poor and dubious services. The telco owners are literally stealing our money. And what do our regulators and legislative officials do? None. Because they are regulatory captives of these giant monopolies. Every election season, the candidates knock on the doors of these hoodlums in coat and tie and ask for campaign contributions. That's why. Elections. My apologies to the Honorable Vice President. I'm not referring to any particular case here. My reference to the elections in this speech is purely generic and not to a particular case or incident, whether dismissed or upheld or whatever. So again, Madam Vice President, my apologies. I'm not referring at all to your case pending before the Presidential Electoral Tribunal. And speaking of elections, are they free, transparent, and honest? Is our COMELEC competent, transparent, and honest? Our elections are not free and honest. Politicians buy votes during elections, and the people, not just the poor, but more so the rich and the powerful, sell their votes to the highest bidder. Our COMELEC, on the other hand, is very dishonest. It is corrupt to the bone. COMELEC, in tandem with Smartmatic, make losers win and winners lose for a million reasons, which gives rise to my questions. Is the Philippines ready for democracy? Is the Philippines a democratic state? When illegal drugs are pervasive, corruption is endemic, and the justice system is skewed in favor of the rich and the powerful, and when elections are manipulated, can you honestly say that we live in a democracy and that the Philippines is a functioning democratic state? In my opinion, the Philippines is a flawed democracy. For democracy to function and bloom, there must be a free, transparent, and honest elections and a fair and objective justice system. A credible, honest, and transparent election and a fair and objective justice system are the two legs upon which democracy springs. Some would say that the Philippines is a failed state. A failed state, in the definition of Google, and I quote, is a state whose political or economic system has become so weak that the government is no longer in control, end of quote. Gunnar Myrdal, on the other hand, author of the book, The Asian Drama, wrote about the weak state as one that describes a general societal indiscipline prevalent in South Asia and by extension much of the developing world in comparison to kind of modern state that had emerged in Europe, end of quote. Myrdal used the term to describe soft states as, again, I quote, all the various types of social indiscipline which manifest themselves by deficiencies in legislation and, in particular, law observance and enforcement, a widespread disobedience by public officials, and often their collusion with powerful persons and groups whose conduct they should regulate. Within the concept of the soft state belongs also corruption, end of quote. Myrdal's description of a weak state was like he was referring to the Philippines. As leaders of the community, we can do something to change our corrupt system. Let us speak with one voice and start telling these grafters in and out of government that enough is enough, and that henceforth you expect them to work in much the same way that you too will conduct your business transactions with them in a professional fashion characterized by transparency, honesty, and integrity. Also, let us support competent, honest candidates in the next elections and beyond. Let us support those who have the moral courage to go against vested interests and powerful people and groups. Let us support those who have demonstrated compassion and concern for the poor. Only by speaking with one voice can we ever hope to change the Philippines for the better. I urge you, the members, the officers and members of the Metro Naga Chamber of Commerce, to launch and lead an upheaval, a moral revolution that will shake the very foundation of our culture, habit, and established norms and beliefs. We begin with ourselves by committing to observe transparency, honesty, and integrity in our dealings, whether in business or in private, or whether in government or outside government. I have confidence in you. You are born leaders and achievers. There is nothing you cannot achieve if you put your heart and soul into something. You are the catalysts of change. You have changed the lives of countless Filipinos for the better. You have empowered our people by giving them pride and respect in themselves. You have helped them realize the fruition of the dream by giving them a roof over their head, food on their table, and education for their children. And finally, more importantly perhaps, you have given our people hope and inspiration. You have given them moral courage and the strength to face life's vicissitudes. You have given them a new sense of purpose and an unshakable belief that there is calm after every storm, light after darkness, and that in the end, good will triumph over evil. In my book, the Bicolanos, or Bicolanos, is the other word for excellence. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Dante Arevalo-Ang, the Chairman Emeritus of the Manila Times. Truly an empowering message to the Bicol region with values of hard work, courage, and determination.
Mabalus po, that affirms the significance of this occasion as a celebration of hard work and commitment for sustainable growth and innovations. Thank you so much, sir, for giving us a vivid description of our societal reality and for that very meaningful message. For now, JV, our guests for tonight will have their dinner. Yay!
Yes, so while having our program, they can enjoy their dinner.
Yes, but for now, to present our deep gratitude.
To present our deep gratitude for our outstanding guest speaker for tonight via a plaque of appreciation, let us call on stage our highly esteemed presenters.
To present the plaque of appreciation, may we call in Honorable John G. Bongat, Naga City Mayor, to be assisted by Mr. Gilbert N. Albero, the President of MNCCI.
Mr. Ferdinand Dicia, Chairperson, Bicol Business Month.
Ms. Clarine Palomares to be as the Regional Governor of the Philippine Chamber of Commerce and Industry, Region 5.
And Dr. Marilisa Jimenez Ampuan, Chairperson, Halyao Awards 2017.
And of course, Mr. Jerry Milo.
Yes.
The Philippine Chamber of Commerce and the Industry, South Luzon. Tama ba, sir? South Luzon. To read a citation, Metro Naga Chamber of Commerce and Industry in partnership with the City Government of Naga award this plaque of appreciation to Dr. Dante Arevaloang, the Chairman Emeritus of the Manila Times, for sharing his invaluable time, full support, and wisdom as guest speaker during the Halyao Awards 2017 for the Outstanding Bicolano Business Persons of the Year and Outstanding Young Bicolano Entrepreneur of the Year, given this 29th day of July 2017 at Avenue Convention Plaza, Naga City, Bicol Region, Philippines. Signed, Chairperson of Halyao Awards 2017, Marilisa Jimenez Ampuan. Chairperson of Bicol Business Month 2017, Ferdinand Shah. President MNCCI Gilbert Albero, and the City Mayor of Naga, John G. Bongat. Thank you so much.
Once again, thank you to our presenters. Okay, now, ladies and gentlemen, we now come to the major segment of this year's Halyao Awards, as we confer such exceptional awards and citations for outstanding Bicol entrepreneurs, no less.
Our awardees for tonight have been carefully scrutinized and chosen by our Board of Judges, and it is beyond my pleasure to affirm that our judges truly accepted a very difficult task.
And this segment would be an avenue for us to recognize such expertise, dedication, and passion in achieving our primordial goal of choosing the best.
In behalf of the National Economic Development Authority Regional Director of Bicol, Agnes M. Espinas, she's the chairperson of the Board of Judges for this year's Halyao Awards. In her behalf, let us call Ms. Edna Cynthia Berces to lead us in recognizing our highly esteemed jury.
Maray nabanggi po, Honorable Vice President Lenny Robredo, Honorable Congressman Gabby Bordado, Honorable Mayor John Bongat, and Honorable Vice Mayor Legacion, our keynote guest, Mr. Dante Ang, the Metro Naga Chamber of Commerce and Industry led by Mr. Gilbert, and my special thanks to good evening, Dr. Ampuan. On behalf of the Board of Judges, we would like to thank the Metro Naga Chamber of Commerce for giving us this noble opportunity to become the team of judges for this year's prestigious Haliao Awards. We thank the Metro Naga Chamber of Commerce and Industry, and we would like to encourage you to build bigger milestones for business and industry in the Bicol region and of course in the Philippines. To the awardees, we congratulate your efforts for pursuing innovation, and resilience, as well as inspiring your communities. We challenge you to build bigger milestones in your respective businesses and continue to be inspirations to your employees and to the community. Thank you very much.
Thank you, ma'am.
All right. And to present the plaque of appreciation for our jury, may we call in Her Excellency, Vice President Maria Leonor Leni Robredo, Honorable John G. Bongat, Naga City Mayor, to be assisted by Mr. Gilbert N. Albero, the President of MNCCI, Mr. Ferdinand Disha, Chairperson of BBM, again, Ms. Clarine Tobias, Regional Governor of the Philippine Chamber of Commerce and Industry Region 5, and Dr. Marilisa Jimenez Ampuan, the Chairperson of the Haliao Awards. And, of course, Mr. Jerry Milot, the Philippine Chamber of Commerce and Industry Vice President for South Luzon. Let me read the citation, Jos Mabalos. In grateful appreciation for the invaluable support that you have extended by faithfully serving as a member of the Board of Judges for the Haliao Awards 2017. Given this 29th day of July 2017, during the conferment of the Haliao Awards 2017 to the Outstanding Bicolano Business Persons of the Year and Outstanding Young Bicolano Entrepreneurs of the Year at the Avenue Convention Plaza in Naga City. Signed, Chairperson of Haliao Awards, Marilisa Jimenez Ampuan, Chairperson of BBM 2017, Ferdinand Shah, MNCCI President Gilbert Albera, and the City Mayor of Naga, John G. Bongat.
And for our first plaque of appreciation, may we call on stage Agnes M. Espinas,
the Regional
Director of NEDA, to be represented by Ms. Edna Cynthia Berces, OIC Assistant Regional Director, NEDA Regional Office 5.
Again, Ms. Edna Cynthia Berces.
A round of applause, please.
To be followed by the Parish Priest of the Immaculate Conception Parish, Reverend Father Domingo Florida.
And the President of Bankers Association of the Philippines, Mr. Edgar Benitez. The President, Bicol University and Bicol Foundation for Higher Education, Dr. Arnulfo Mascareñas, to be represented by Dr. Benjamin Niebres. The Executive Director for Bicol Foundation for Higher Education.
And last but not the least, the Metro Naga Chamber of Commerce and Industry Board Member, former President, Nicolas Beda Priela. Again, let us thank our Board of Judges for carefully and for their hard labor in choosing our Haliao awardees.
Winners.
Hello, sir. Sir Nicolas Beda Priela.
Having now the photo op of our
of all judges, yes, of all the members of our Board of Judges. Kasha ba? so much to our Board of Judges and the award presenters.
Once again, let's give them a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
And now, JV, for the highlights of this night, we start off with our first Haliao Award, the Outstanding Young Bicolano Entrepreneur.
The Outstanding Young Bicolano Entrepreneur is chosen by the following criteria: business acumen characterized by improved financial or business performance,
Yan, bibitinin muna namin kayo. Yes. All right. So we are truly honored to have her tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, let us all welcome to hear the message, to introduce another guest speaker for tonight. We will have our Congressman from the 3rd District of Camarines Sur, Congressman Gabriel Bordado.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, the Vice President of the Republic of the Philippines, Her Excellency Maria Leonor Herona Robredo.
Mabalus pong maray, magturo ka po kita. Congressman Gabby Bordado, Mayor John Bongat, Vice Mayor Legacion, members of the City Council who are here, Gilbert Albero, President of the Metro Naga Chamber of Commerce and Industry, Marilisa Jimenez Ampuan, Chairman of the Haliao Awards 2017, and of course, her better half, my classmate and good friend, Judge Fred Ampuan, Mr. Dante Ang, Chairman Emeritus of the Manila Times, Ferdinand Sia, Chairman of the Bicol Business Month, Clarin Tobias, Regional Director, Philippine Chamber of Commerce and Industry, Jeremy Law, Vice President, South Luzon, Philippine Chamber of Commerce and Industry, officers, members, and past presidents of the Metro Naga Chamber of Commerce, chairs of the different business chambers, Haliao Awards 2017 Board of Judges, most important of all, our Haliao awardees for 2017, my fellow workers in government, honored guests, mga namumutan ko pong mga kababayan, marahay na banggi sa Indogabos. First of all, let me congratulate the awardees here today and the organizers of this event. Starting a business is not easy. Keeping it alive is even more difficult. So each one of you who has sustained your business deserves to be recognized for your hard work. Isn't it true that today is worth celebrating, not just because of your success in business, but also because of your contribution to our region? You did not just provide employment and products that make people's lives easier and happier, but also hope for a better quality of life for our people. So, this is to congratulate everyone who has made a contribution to our region. I would also like to acknowledge the Metro Naga Chamber of Commerce and Industry for your tireless efforts in creating economic dynamism in the whole of Bicol region. You have helped Bicol attain one of the most competitive economies in our country, with Metro Naga as the prime engine of growth. Our region has grown well in the recent past, but despite the impressive economic numbers, there is still so much to be done. Prosperity has not trickled down. Poverty continues to cripple the lives of many of our people. 36% of Bicolanos are still struggling to meet their basic needs. So let me ask everyone here, how do we restructure our institutions to create inclusive growth? How do we create prosperity for all? If we are going to fight poverty and inequality, we can't keep on doing things the way we have done in the past. We have to change our paradigms and do things that are out of the box. Ang perming hapot sa in kita, nagkukulang. Tadawa kadakol na negosyong nagmamaray, kadakol man giraray nawawalat. The answer is adopting inclusive business models. Those that do not just ensure profit for the owner, but also economic and social profit for the community. These kinds of business models demand that we do business unusual, with empathy and awareness of the needs of the communities around us. Ang sarong halimbawa ka iniyo, Jollibee. I do not know if you are familiar with a new program of Jollibee now. Jollibee partnered with farmer cooperatives of San Jose City in Nueva Ecija, providing financial and technical assistance for growing onions. We invited Jollibee to our office and asked them to show us how they did it. They were very honest. They admitted, masakiton daakan si pagpuon. Some farmers were bent on their ways, even if they were unproductive. But they persisted. And when the model showed results, Jollibee sourced all their onions from these farmers rather than import them, which they used to do. From that small partnership with Nueva Ecija farmers, Jollibee has been expanding to other crops and other communities, providing even more opportunities for farmers. They are now in 11 communities all over the Philippines. We are trying to replicate this model in other towns and villages that the Office of the Vice President has adopted as part of our Angat Buhay program. This include the farmers from Alabat, Quezon that produce cocoa sugar, and the coffee and cocoa farmers in Tampakan, South Cotabato. Big businesses like Kennemer Foods, Unilever, Nestle, and San Miguel are already using the same model. Kundi ako napapasala ang J. Emmanuel iyon naman. Ano? Ang J. Emmanuel nag-aasikaso naman ni mga pili farmers na pareho ang konsepto. Kaya igwa kitang sadiri. Congratulations, kilid, saka the entire J. Emmanuel family. In the housing sector, FINMA Properties has proven that inclusive business models are commercially viable, as shown by their on-site resettlement investments in Quezon City. In the past, informal settler families would pay anywhere from 1,500 pesos to 3,500 pesos a month to dwell in a 10 square meter space. Grabe ano, 10 square meters. With no proper sewerage and drainage system. Through FINMA's partnership with the Quezon City government, siguro nahihiling nindo ini pag-aagi sa Quezon City, itong mga Bistecville. Some of the Bistecville villages are in partnership with FINMA. FINMA partnered with the Quezon City government, Pag-ibig Fund, SHAFC, and several partner NGOs. Our informal settler families today shell out only a little bit more than 2,000 pesos as monthly amortization. And this is already for a decent 26 square meter home with loft provisions that have proper sewerage, drainage, and security of tenure. We have also partnered with FINMA through our Angat Buhay program. FINMA is looking at providing housing units also in Tampakan, South Cotabato, as well as in Baybay, Leyte, and constructing classrooms and a state college in Lupang Occidental, Mindoro. Iyan po si partnership me with FINMA. Pero we don't have to go far. Sabi ko nga ni J. Emmanuel has been doing this model already. And also here in Camarines Sur, we have started a similar concept also when I was still in Congress. We launched a program called Partnerships Against Poverty and Hunger. which shows the value of collaboration, partnerships, and creative solutions. We patterned PAHP after Brazil's award-winning program that erased the country from the global hunger map. Ini si Zero Hunger Program kang Brazil, na 10 years after piglugsad kang Brazil, naubos ang gabos na malnourished, saka naubos si gabos na hungry sa Brazil. The problem we were solving were malnutrition and hunger among our elementary school children, especially those in remote areas. So we partnered with DSWD in providing hot meals for children every day in the daycare centers through a feeding program. Siguro familiar man ka mo kang feeding program kan DSWD, pero dawa kaya magpara-feeding kung kadakol manggiraray pobre, kadakol manggiraray ang malnourished. So si Urulay katong feeding program, nagfi-feeding, pero tinatawanan ning negosyo si mga magurang kaitong mga malnourished children. And the great thing about this is that through DSWD agreed to buy at least 30% of their ingredients for these hot meals from the farmers who are also the parents of the malnourished children. Iniyo si mga sobrang very poor farmers. They were the ones who did not have their own lands to till, nakikitanom sana. Siyempre kung nakikitanom sana, also no access to capital dahil mayo man sa ida mapautang tamayong collateral. Also no help from the government. At dahil ang DSWD, ang DA palan sa Kadar, nagtatabang sa specific na mga farmers. Halimbawa ang DA, you have to be a member of an organized and accredited farmers group bago ka matabangan. Pero ining mga very poor farmers, di man sinda miyembro kang mga organized farmer groups, tamayo man sindang bayad pang accreditation. So we helped organize these farmers. We helped in their accreditation to help them access support from DA and DAR. We were able to organize 13 groups of very poor farmers in the 3rd district. When we started, the average income of these farmers, believe it or not, was only 1,800 pesos a month. Mangalas ka kung paano nabubuhay. Now, because of the partnership, they are earning so much more. Dahil guaranteed sale na. Guaranteed sale na itong gabos na napoproduce ninda sa feeding programs kan DSWD, mayong lugi. And DA and DAR has also been helping them. The result was a sustainable means of improving the health of our young, while helping farmers at the same time. It is fulfilling to see dreams coming true when we do just a little more every day, no matter how small. So as we go back, iniyo si challenge takota sa indungo niya nabanggi. So as we go back to our drawing boards, perhaps it would be good for you to think about this. Why do we work so hard on our businesses? Who are we doing all this for? Aram ko kamo abang ihigos. Yes, it is nice to grow rich from the enterprises we create. But isn't it much better when those around us are lifted up out of poverty too? Progress that benefit only a select few is not progress at all. I am glad that businessmen in Metro Naga help each other, especially those who are still at the MSME level. You know, creating prosperity for all by helping small businessmen level up is already a major concern in Metro Manila. Earlier this year, I was at the ASEAN Summit, where the main topic, finally, is the plight of the small farmers, manufacturers, the mom and pop businesses that for so many years have been left behind by progress. There is talk of improving access to capital, providing mentorship and training, technical assistance in terms of product development, packaging, and linkage to markets. There is also talk of using disruptive technology to enable small entrepreneurs with great ideas but little capital to grow. This is the best time for entrepreneurs to up their game and claim ASEAN as their new market. But all this will happen only if we all work together to help each other. My wish is for all of your plans, to also focus on Dalaylayan. Inclusive growth needs inclusive business. Sustainable growth happens only when there is a strong convergence between private and the government sectors. So once again, iyo po niyo si Sakuyang challenge siya sa Indogabus, na habang kuta nagpapatalubo kan sa tuyang mga negosyo, permisa nang iisipon na mas maug mapirmi kung bako sa nakita ang nagyayaman, pero natatabangan taman magmaray ang buhay kan sa tuyang mga kababayan. So, once again, ladies and gentlemen, we invite you to build more bridges of cooperation within the walls of your personal wealth. Together, let us build bigger milestones so that we can bring prosperity to the last, the least, and the lost. Mabalos na maray sa Indogabos. Congratulations to the Halyao awardees who will be honored tonight. Mabuhay po Kamugabos.
Just marvelous po, Honorable Leni Robredo, the 14th Vice President of the Republic of the Philippines. Friends, another round of your warmest applause to our Vice President.
And to show how grateful we are as a community, we would like to present our plaque and token of appreciation.
To present the plaque of appreciation, may we call in Honorable John G. Bongat, Naga City Mayor, to be assisted by Mr. Gilbert N. Albero, President, MNCCI, Mr. Ferdinand D. Sia, Chairperson, Bicol Business Month 2017, Ms. Clarine Palmares Tobias, the Regional Governor of the Philippine Chamber of Commerce and Industry, Region 5, Dr. Marilisa Jimenez Sampuan, Chairperson, Halyao Awards 2017, and Jeremy Law, Vice President of BCCI for South Luzon.
Once again, thank you so much, Honorable Leni Robredo.
Our Vice President, thank you, Ma'am Leni Robredo, for your presence tonight.
Yes. Once again, thank you very much to our presenter.
All right. And now, for the highlights of this night, we start off the first Halyao Award, the Outstanding Young Bicolano Entrepreneur.
The Outstanding Young Bicolano Entrepreneur is chosen by the following criteria: business acumen characterized by improved financial or business performance, innovativeness, leadership quality or development. The awardee must also exceed expectations and dedication through significant contributions to local economy. And most importantly, the recipient must possess great sense of social responsibility through community involvements.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Halyao Awards 2017 Outstanding Young Bicolano Entrepreneur.
2017. Outstanding Young Bicolano Entrepreneur is
Catherine M. Altarejos.
To confer the award, may we call in the Honorable John G. Bongat, Naga City Mayor, to be assisted by Mr. Gilbert N. Albero, President MNCCI, Mr. Ferdinand D. Sia, Chairperson, Bicol Business Month, Ms. Clarine Palmares Tobias, the Regional Governor of the Philippine Chamber of Commerce and Industry Region 5, and Dr. Marilisa Jimenez Ampuan, Chairperson, Haliao Awards 2017. May we also request to confer the award Congressman Gabi Bordado and Vice Mayor Nelson Legacion.
So World Connect Consultancy Services Incorporated is the biggest visa immigration consultancy in the Philippines, and it has helped more than 1,500 Filipinos live a better life abroad.
They are assisting nurses, I guess. Yeah, I'm sure. Nurses, students who would like to study abroad. Marami akong kilala na naka-avail ng kanilang consultancy service. And most of them, of course, are from the Bicol region.
Yes. And Ms. Catherine Altarejos is the President and CEO of World Connect, a member of the Philippine-New Zealand Business Council, a New Zealand specialist agent, and a graduate of master's degree in entrepreneurship in Ateneo Rockwell, Makati.
And our guest speaker,
May we request
Dr. Dante Ang to join our presenters. And the family, of course, of our awardee.
Okay. Alright, once again, congratulations, Catherine Altarejos of World Connect Consultancy Services Incorporated for winning the Outstanding Young Bicolano Entrepreneur of the Year Award. So truly, you are a symbol of excellence achieved by perseverance, vision, and commitment as a Bicolano entrepreneur.
Best evening to everyone. Actually, kabulanan ko na. I even talked to my child. Sabi ko, di ka na magluwas tonight. Dawa sa aga na lang or the other day. Anyway, when I learned that I won, I have mixed emotions. I have that feeling of deep sense of pride, but not for myself, but for the people who stayed with me from the very beginning. So, building the business for 10 years would not be easy without the help of those people who have supported me all the way. To my husband, Al, my better half, my inspiration and source of joy to my family, my kids, my mom who came all the way from Legazpi just to be here, and of course to my team, to my World Connect family, who've been very supportive, who have not only believed in me, but for the work that we do. I just remember when I was 28 years old, our first office is in Legazpi City, sa taas pa kang harong me, sa taas kang residence me. So I have only one vision, paano ko daw matabangan ang kababayan ko to have a better life abroad, na di ka mahali as an OFW na mabalik, then iwawalat mo ang family mo. So I have that vision to give a better pathway for my kababayans. So World Connect now, after 10 years, has grown to be the biggest immigration visa consultancy in the Philippines, with 12 offices in the Philippines and 2 international offices. I'm so proud that every time I go to Cebu, Davao, and Bacolod, pagsasabi ko na World Connect is a Bicolano-owned corporation. So, thank you so much to Rotary Club of Naga East for nominating me, to the team of judges, to the Halyao Committee, and to the Metro Naga Chamber of Commerce and Industry for giving me this recognition. Mabalos and salamat po ulit.
Thank you very much to our presenters. And now, let us proceed to the conferment of the award to the Outstanding Bicolano Business Persons of the Year.
The Halyao Awards 2017 Outstanding Bicolano Business Person of the Year is chosen by the following criteria: management excellence, particularly in growth and expansion, sustainability, and impact to local economy. The awardee must also achieve corporate social responsibility as realized by CSR activities promoting social justice, raising environmental awareness, and poverty reduction.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Halyao Awards 2017 Outstanding Bicolano Business Person for the Province of Albay.
Let's watch this. Just stay on the side. Outstanding Bicolano Business Person for the Province of Albay is Cindy O. Pereña of COP Pili Sweets and Pastries. To receive the award, may we call Ms. Rosemary Quinture, the President of Chamber of Commerce and Industry of Albay.
To confer the award, we have the Honorable John G. Bongat, Naga City Mayor, to be assisted by Mr. Gilbert N. Albero, President MNCCI, Mr. Ferdinand D. Sia, Chairperson, Bicol Business Month, Ms. Clarine Palmares Tobias, the Regional Governor of the Philippine Chamber of Commerce and Industry, Region 5, Dr. Marilisa Jimenez Ampuan, Chairperson, Halyao Awards 2017, Mr. Dante Ang, Congressman Gavi Bordado, and Vice Mayor Nelson Legacion.
Congratulations, Cindy O. Pereña of COP Pili Sweets and Pastries for winning this year's Outstanding Bicolano Business Person for the Province of Albay Award.
Yes, and thank you to the person who received the award in her behalf from the Chamber of Commerce and Industry of Albay.
In behalf of Cindy Pereña, thank you to the Naga Chamber of Commerce and Industry.
Thank you, ma'am. May we request our presenters to stay just on the side. We want your presence there. Okay. So we now proceed to
And now let us proceed to the conferment of the award to the Outstanding Bicolano Business Persons of Camarines Norte.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Halyao Awards 2017 Outstanding Bicolano Business Person for the Province of Camarines Norte Outstanding Bicolano Business Person for the Province of Camarines Norte is Norman A. Balitbit of Rural Bank of Paracale.
To confer the award, the Honorable John G. Bongat, Naga City Mayor, to be assisted by Mr. Gilbert Albero, Ferdinand Dicia, Ms. Clarine Palmaras Tobias, Dr. Marlisa Jimenez Sampuan, Mr. Dante Ang, Congressman Gabi Bordado, and Vice Mayor Nelson Legacion.
Mr. Norman Balitbit is the president of the Rural Bank of Paracale, Camarines Norte Incorporated, has 3 banking offices in Paracale, Labo, and Daet, and has 3 micro-banking offices in Jose Panganiban, Camarines Norte, Tagkawayan, and Calauan.
That is in the Quezon Province.
Yes.
Magkatabi lang sila eh.
So congratulations once again, Mr. Norman Balitbit of Rural Bank of Paracale for winning this year's Outstanding Bicolano Business Person for the Province of Camarines Norte Award.
Good evening. I thank Merge Mordaleda, President Camarines Norte Chamber of Commerce and Industry, who endorsed my application for Haliao Award for the category Most Outstanding Bicolano Business Person of the Year. And DTI through Cynthia Olaguer, Provincial Director at DTI Camarines Norte, who facilitated my application for Haliao Awards. It is a humbling experience to be recognized by prestigious Metro Naga Chamber of Commerce and Industry and be given the most reputable regional annual award to Bicolano entrepreneur when we are just doing our mandate of answering the needs of the people in the countryside and professionally manage the bank by director and staff toward the enhancement of sound banking services to uplift their living. Thank you. Likewise, I want to acknowledge our chairman of the board, Ben Frias. Ben. And officers of the Rural Bank of Paracale, led by our General Manager, Vice President Cecilia Obanya, who are with me tonight, and the rest of the members of the board and bank staff officers who are actually seated at the back. And the rest who are not here, and the rest of the members of the board and bank staff who are not here for their unwavering support and believing in me and that we are doing, and what we are doing will contribute to the growth and development of Camarines Norte, being part of the Bicol region and its people. Thank you. We are proud of the fact, along with the bank achievement of growth and profitability, we see also our borrowers, staff, and the community growing along with the bank. In whatever field of business you are in, we believe we must not forget our responsibility to share our success with the community we operate in so they are not left behind. By extending capital to those who needs it and use it to do business, it becomes a catalyst of change. The business provides employment, which provides income for the people, who in turn drives other business to bring in more progress. This concept bears fruit in a fulfillment for the bank when, after a few years of perseverance and hard work, we bear witness to some entrepreneurs who started borrowing small, becoming millionaires. I don't know if you were going to believe me, but we have actually borrowers starting to borrow 2,500 only to become millionaires after a few years. Microfinance lending is a catalyst of change, but it gives clean loans for people, giving access to capital, which before is expensive if sourced from 5-6 lender. Similar clean loans is being extended to small, medium enterprises for their short-term working capital, in medium-term permanent capital. Our social responsibility takes the form of taking good care of our own people by providing benefits on top of government-mandated benefits. Extend hands to those in need through community service, like giving school supplies to children of our micro borrowers. Distribute groceries to families affected by calamities. Join hands with private and government projects in support of saving the environment initiatives. We will continue on this path to expand our social responsibility, so our institution will become relevant to the community we live in. I want you to know that by receiving this award, it means that I will continue to strive to be more effective and efficient in extending financial assistance to those in need, and in growing with our borrowers, micro, small, and medium, to uplift the local economy and improve our way of life. And that I will continue to strive to give back to our community what that is given me, so that I might even be more worthy of tonight's honor. Dios mabalos sa Indogabos.
Once again, congratulations, Mr. Norman A. Balitbit of Rural Bank of Paracale.
Thank you to our presenters. Now let us proceed to the conferment of the award to the outstanding Bicolano business persons of Camarines Sur. Ladies and gentlemen, the Haliao Awards 2017 Outstanding Bicolano Business Person
for the province of Camarines Sur.
Outstanding Bicolano business person for the province of Camarines Sur is Cyrus G. Obsuna of Lake Buhi Resort Incorporated. And to receive the award, may we call in Mr. Alfredo I. Perdon.
To confer the award, we have the Honorable John G. Bongat, Naga City Mayor, assisted by President Gilbert N. Albero of NCCI.
Yes.
Ferdinand D. Sia, Chairperson Bicol Business Month. Ms. Clarine Palmares Tobias, the Regional Direct Governor of the Philippine Chamber of Commerce and Industry. We have also Dr. Marilisa Imel Sampuan, Mr. Dante Ang, Congressman Gavi Bordado, and Vice Mayor Nelson Legacion.
And may we request the presence of an indigenous people's leader of Buhi, Camarines Sur, si Cha Berta po. Palakpakan ta si Cha Berta kang Buhi, Camarines Sur. She is 80 plus years old, but
still strong, huh?
What she's doing in Buhi, she's empowering the Aita community, her own community, for them to be educated, for them to have access for healthcare. She empowers them to believe in themselves. Kasi nakapunta na ako dun sa community nila. Yeah, and I'm so happy to see Cha Berta. And I assume that she has great part for the Lake Buhi Resort Incorporated. Smile ka na, Nay. Kaya ni Nanay mag-English. You promise. Sige na, Nay. Supog si Nanay Berta. Sige po.
And once again, congratulations, Cyrus G. Obsuna of Lake Buhi Resort Incorporated for winning this year's Outstanding Bicolano Business Person for the Province of Camarines Sur Award.
Maray na gabi. Pinapasabi niya na niiyat iyang dispensa ag pasensya na iya makakaabot nguan na gabi tayo ag koping mate. Pero iya na pinapasalamat na marhay sa inyo ang daklong award na nareceive niya ngunya na gabi. Gusto kong ihiras ading award adik kay Nay Berta. Iya usad na chieftain niya ng Agta Tabangin sa tabangan sa buhi. Sana maging inspirasyon, adi, buko lang sa mga businessmen na pareho ko, kundi pati na ang mga hobe na napoon pasana. That was the dialect from Buhi. I hope that I said the right, because we have here the Vice Mayor who comes from Buhi. But anyway, that was the message that Cyrus would like to convey to all of us here. He like to thank the Metro Naga Chamber for this award. Just to give you an idea about Cyrus. Cyrus is from Buhi, from a small barangay. He studied there in Cabatuan, and then he went to Cebu and became successful in the export of puka shell, also in Buri furniture. Despite the fact that he made good in Buhi, he never have forgotten his roots. That's why he also put up a resort and has been helping a lot the Aitas there, community, by providing them with cacao seedlings and other assistance. So he hoped that it will be an inspiration also to the young businessmen to follow his roots. With that, I'd like to thank the Metro Naga Chamber of Commerce for giving this award. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Sir Alfredo Perdon. And now let us proceed to the conferment of the award to the Outstanding Bicolano Business Person of Sorsogon.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Halyao Awards 2017 Outstanding Bicolano Business Person for the Province of Sorsogon.
Outstanding Bicolano Business Person for the Province of Sorsogon is Emelito Crisostomo Naval of Shama Hotel. And to receive the award, may we call in Jose Fidelito de Jesus, the Operations Supervisor of Shama Hotel.
To confer the award, we have the Honorable John G. Bongat, Naga City Mayor, to be assisted by Mr. Gilbert N. Albero, President MNCCI, Mr. Ferdinand D. Sia, Chairperson, Bicol Business Month 2017, Ms. Clarine Palmares Tobias, the Regional Governor of the Philippine Chamber of Commerce and Industry, Region 5, Dr. Marlisa Jimenez Ampuan, Chairperson Halyao Awards 2017, Mr. Dante Ang, Congressman Gabi Bordado, and Vice Mayor Nelson Legacion.
Good evening. In behalf of Mr. Milo Naval, we would like to thank you for this award to the Halyao committees. Maraming salamat po. Thank you.
All right. Thank you very much to our presenters, and that concludes the conferment of awards for the Halyao Awards 2017. May we request all our awardees to be on stage for the final photo op.
Yes.
So we have Catherine Altarejos of World Connect as the Halyao Awards Bicol or Outstanding Young Bicolano Entrepreneur.
Mr. Norman Balitbit of World Bank of Paracale.
Siama Hotel, business person, outstanding business person from the province of Sorsogon, Emelito Crisostomo Naval, represented by Jose Fidelito de Jesus, the Operations Supervisor.
And Cindy O. Pereño of COP Pili Sweets and Pastries.
And the representative from the Lake Buhi Resort Incorporated, Mr. Alfredo Perdon. prepare our directors from the Metro Naga Chamber of Commerce and Industry. Okay, you may now join
Yes.
our presenters and our awardees.
On stage. So once again, our directors from Metro Naga Chamber of Commerce and Industry to please join our presenters and awardees on stage for, a photo op.
All right, may we call in Alfredo I. Perdon, Marilisa J. Juan, George T. Palma, Francia P. Canlas, Flordelisa N. Azania, and Carlo B. Buenaflor.
Thank you, MNCCI.
Our Vice President of Philippine Chamber of Commerce and Industry for South Luzon, Mr. Jerry Milong. May we request you to be on stage. Past President of MNCCI. Now may we call the past presidents of MNCCI.
So please join our awardees on stage.
Mr. Aping Olivan, Mr. Beda Briela, be the present officers of Metro Naga Chamber of Commerce and Industry.
Thank you very much to our directors and past presidents.
All right.
The awardees, please remain on stage because we'll be having a photo op together with the officers.
Siguro, ayan, umalis na sila. The awardees, dito na lang po tayo para hindi na mahirapan. And the present officers of Metro Naga Chamber of Commerce and Industry. Sorry po, Ma'am
Sobrang
Catherine.
madami photo op tayo ngayong gabi
Oo,
because
let's take
this is an annual
advantage.
event. Minsan lang mangyari ito sa isang taon.
All right, may we invite all the MNCCI officers to please join the awardees on stage for the photo ops.
Yeah, these are our present officers from the Metro Naga Chamber of Commerce and Industry. Now, let us all prepare ourselves habang nagpo-photo op pa dito. Kasi may sorpresa sa atin ang Department of Tourism. Ano yan, JV?
Yes, so we are going to witness a spectacular sight courtesy of our ever supportive Department of Tourism Region 5 headed by the ever lovely and beautiful Regional Director Maria Nini Ravanilla.
May we invite everyone to stand up? Stand up.
Yes, and let us into the verandas. First, of course, we would like to invite first the awardees and guests, of course, the VIPs of the Haliao Awards 2017.
Punta tayo sa veranda
Ladies and
lahat.
gentlemen, come on. I know we are all excited, right?
Yes.
So we would like to invite everyone to please
punta din tayo.
Step out of the veranda for something spectacular.
Prepare your cameras.
Yes, so don't forget to prepare your iPhones, your
Nasaan na
Android
to?
phones, your cameras, because this will be a spectacular night.
Nasaan to? Asan
Hindi,
po?
mamaya, meron pa yan.
Meron po ba? Meron. From Department of Tourism Region 5 ito.
So these are the palm trees of...
Oo, una muna, trees. Tapos, andyan yung mga establishments.
Yes.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
Everyone, come on. As much... kasya tayo dito sa labas. Don't worry.
Kasya.
Yes, we'd like to invite everyone, each and every one of you, to please witness a surprise coming from, of course, the Department of Tourism and the Avenue Plaza Hotel.
Yes po. Ready na po kaming lahat. All right.
Ready your cameras, ladies and gentlemen. Because we will be under
Lobat na
the
daw.
electric sky.
Yun. Congratulations, Metro Naga Chamber of Commerce and Industry, for the success of the Bicol Business Month 2017 and of course the Haliao Awards 2017.
So, the wonderful lights as logistically made possible by the Department of Tourism Region 5 and the Avenue Plaza Hotel. Whoa.
Thank you so much.
So again, this is one way of expressing how we all want you to enjoy the rest of the evening.
Yes, and to cap off the night, JV, enjoy pa sila dun sa loob. Okay lang yan. Sige, naririnig
They're
tayo.
enjoying. I think the fireworks will last for 3 hours. Just kidding. 3 hours.
All right.
All right, so it was a great experience to share the stage with you tonight. Once again, you're so regal and glamorous talaga.
Thank you,
promise.
JV. You're so pogi. Naririnig naman nila tayo eh. Thank you so much to all our guests who are here, our good-looking guests, participants. Si Madam nagpipicture, picture tayo.
And of course, we would like to once again congratulate all the winners of this year's Haliao Awards.
And of course, I'm very glad to be part of this momentous highlight of the Bicol Business Month. We wish all the winners more success and blessings for the coming years, not only for the Bicol region, but for the entire nation. Now, we invite everyone to have fellowship, You enjoy the night. I am Miles Melia.
And this is the JB Belmonte saying,
good night.
And
God bless.
Let's party. Once again, we'd like to thank Dr. Marlisa Ampon, and of course, Carlo, thank you so much for having me, man.
Once again, we have
to fill the venue with good music, we have the Stradivarius Strings Ensemble.
Our thanks once again to our generous sponsors, our presenter, the Metro Naga Chamber of Commerce and Industry, and the City Government of Naga, in cooperation with PLDT, SME Nation, and SMCT Naga, with the support of the Department of Agriculture, Bureau of Fisheries and Aquatic Resources, Cooperative Development Authority, Department of Trade and Industry, Technical Education and Skills Development Authority, Department of Labor and Employment, Department of Science and Technology, Department of Tourism, National Irrigation Administration, ABS-CBN Bicol, The Avenue Plaza Hotel, Pepsi Cola Products Philippines Incorporated, DepEd, Kapisanan ng mga broadcaster ng Pilipinas, KBP, Philippine Daily Inquirer, Philippine Chamber of Commerce and Industry, Employers Confederation of the Philippines, Big's Diner, Bob Marlin Restaurant and Grill, Ayala Corporation, Facial Plus, ASM Tours, Eurotel, Hotel Sogo, Globe, Citibank, Jazz Titanium Wheels, Innoville, V Concept Architects and Planners, Our Vibe.ph, BDBD, Taap Asia, People Bloggers, Naga City Deck, Mariners Polytechnic College Incorporated, Mariners Tourism and Hotel Institute, Ed and SP Blanguera of Neofarm Iriga City, Ms. Rodora Tandaan of Velocity Agency, Ms. N.S. Turgut, United Towers Philippines, and Ms. Ellen Nayak of GTI Software. Give the floor to the Stradivarius String Ensemble. Enjoy the rest of the evening.